because he is. He's so very gentle with, especially now that he's getting older. And yes, he's still a puppy, but a lot of the like baby puppy stuff, that kind of excitable, has kind of been replaced with a little bit more mellow. And he wants nothing more than to love and be loved. He is such a great animal, and he is the most amazing kitchen dog. He makes himself at home everywhere, and he is just awesome. So yeah, I am so glad. I am so very glad, because he is such an important member of our family, and he is such a great blessing. Let's see, 53 over 8 going up the mountain. 53 over 8. Third time around. Yes, third time around. Here we go. I think that's got us hooked back up with comments. He's working on it. Sorry, guys. Enjoy this gorgeous scenery while it lasts. We only have a few more minutes of daylight. Hello, Miss Judy. Sorry, guys. We went up and down the mountain, and I guess it took us out, so. Oh, we got a few spritzes on the windshield now. Beginning to start. I don't know if it's going to turn into anything, but that's mile marker 62/4. Yep, it's going to be dark in a minute. You are right. So enjoy it, guys. Last couple minutes with that daylight. All these beautiful mountains here. Before we all turn into vampires. In these dark winter months. 13 miles from State College. We were at State College for a rally too. Pretty cool. We're like hitting all the spots. We were out near Butler last night, kind of, sort of. We got to see the Urban Works where we were for the Pittsburgh rally, close to Penn State where we were at for that rally. In a lot of places. Kind of like Joss jokes around. She calls me Flat Stanley. She says I'm like Flat Stanley. I've got pictures everywhere. Light sprinkles at the most. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be really anything much to worry about. But you never know. Never know. Seems like we're going uphill again, guys. The signal might get rough again. It's a lot of uphill out this way. said you did. And one of these days we are. We're going to coordinate it when we're out in your area. We'll get together and say hi. Maybe have a cup of coffee. Not winning yet, Miss Joss. I'm sorry. You will. It's going to be a good night. Got to think positive. It's going to be a good night. College exits coming up, guys. Again, we're on 99 northbound in Pennsylvania. Good old PA. Your nose out the window? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap? Yeah? Hi, baby. You're tired. I can see it in your face. He is like wiped out, guys. He's over there yawning. Stretching and yawning, sticking his nose out the window. 30 miles, all right. 30 miles to the truck stop. Beautiful. And what exit number is it again, Ed? I'm so sorry. I forgot what I was looking for. Minutes of drive time, guys. Total of 230 miles on the road. 173, okay. On I-80, got it. Stadium, Bryce Jordan Center, exit 73, guys. Making our way through Penn State right now. Out in that area. stretch a little. Hey, Jerry, welcome back, girl. Jealous of the lift on that truck. It looks nice. said that's moving south. Buffalo, heavy rain and snow. Okay. Rochester and Binghamton. Like how far south are we talking? And east. Albany's rain, okay. So we're driving into weather. Beautiful. Okay. How about the Poconos, my friend? We're going to drive right through there. I'm assuming that's rain too. If Scranton is. I guess we can't complain too much because we really did have some nice weather for our drive. I mean, 10 days on the road and we've had pretty much decent weather the whole time. I am not going to complain. I'm going to say thank you, Jesus. And please keep us safe. Confused. Wait, keep right? I don't know what is happening. I don't know. Wait, I think I just screwed up. I think I was supposed to go left there. Shoot. I was. Alright. Dang it. That was like messed up. I hate Pennsylvania construction. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna go with the GPS here or whatever, unless there's a space to turn around, which there isn't. Yeah, well, Ed, I got your left to comment a little too late, my friend. 80 west, turn right. We don't want 80 west. This is insanity. What is all this construction? Why? I did not want the detour. Well, side trip, whatever. Wait, that's west. We don't want west. I know I missed it, Ed. At least I'm getting better at recognizing when I miss it. We're just following maps for the moment. I don't know where it's going to take me here. This is crazy. I feel like, whatever it is, it's creator time. Something, there's a reason. And that's just what we have to understand. There was a reason. So whatever the reason may be, it's a reason. And we're just going to say, okay. We're going to say, okay. We're just going on an adventure. As always. But that was not marked very well with construction. Very sorry. Maybe in the daylight it would have been better, but not tonight, my friends. Not tonight. What is this? One lane of construction nightmare? Sure looks that way. Holy bananas. I just feel like we added 10 minutes onto our drive. Oh well, it's pretty back here. Who cares? Bellefonte Campground. Okay, that looks fancy. Not with, I mean, the construction is not so fancy, but oh heavens. Well, always keeping it interesting, folks. Always keeping it interesting. My GPS is telling me to turn in 1.5 miles, so onto something like Walt Road or something like, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out when we get there. But I feel bad for all these folks in these homes. Yeah, we're on a side trip, Joss. I missed the turn for 80 in the construction. It wasn't marked very well. So we're taking some kind of a random detour. I don't know where, but somewhere. Well, hopefully this takes us exactly where we need to go. Well, I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know what road I'm on, so it just says 0.8 miles. We're hanging a right, so we're just gonna roll with it. Oh, nice. See, we knew what we were doing. There's a horse and buggy crossing sign in orange in the construction. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh, wow. End one way. Okay, that was one way. All right. All right, 0.3 miles, so I'm assuming that's right up here. 0.2, 280, okay. Okay, so that's Shea Lane, and now we need, where's the road? Okay, right there is the road. It's dark back here. Okay. All right. Here we go. 0.5 miles left onto 80 East. Look at that. All right. We just took the scenic route. Okay. All right, friends. We got this. There's 80 westbound. Side here, we're gonna have our little turn to the left and back on the highway. Okay. Well, I guess there's no choice but to go left. This made it easy. Can't miss this turn. Oh my gosh. That was funny. Exit 173. Okay. Yes, that's where we're trying to go. Alright guys, so I think we have officially made it to 80. Alright. And we're at mile marker 163 over 8. So not far from our pit stop coming up. Oh my gosh. That was so funny. That road was like, nope, you have to get on 80. No missing it this time. That's cool. We just took a slight detour. My first exit ahead. Beautiful. Cool beans. Down to 47 degrees out there. That's exactly it, Jerry. God made sure I was getting on the right highway. All in his timing, all in his timing. Aw, thanks, Ben. I just, for the most part, I just laugh about it anymore when I take wrong turns, because it's funny. I mean, there's no two ways about it. It's sometimes you just have to laugh. We do goofy things as people, right? We're all human. We all have flaws. We all make mistakes. And I might as well have some fun with it. Usually they're harmless, It's just a turn. And sometimes in life, the roads twist and turn ways we don't expect. So it's all good. Keeps it interesting. But yep, definitely didn't miss this highway this time. Yeah, there could have been, right? Could have been a deer or a skunk or who knows, maybe a crazy driver. We don't know. Okay. Okay, so if I want pilot or flying J or the TA, I turn right, pilot, I go left. Got it. Cool beans. Just a couple miles now. It's under half a tank of fuel, so that's why I said it'll be a good fuel stop and stretch stop. mile marker 170, guys. So we got about 3 miles to our exit. No, I'm okay. It's just I need to stretch. My back is bugging me a little bit. Just gotta stretch a little. All right, Clinton County line, guys. Clinton County line. Again, just a couple miles from that pit stop we'll be making. We're gonna fuel up. Situated, get a fresh cup of coffee, and get back on the road. Well, check oil. We got to do that too, and then get back on the road. So, all right, guys, our exit should be coming up right up here. Gonna stop in Lamar here. Again, my dear. Right, guys, here we go. Getting ready for that pit stop. Wallet. This, my wallet. Okay. All right, guys, gonna put you on a Rio cam for a few minutes. I'm gonna run in, and then we're gonna fuel up, and then we're gonna let him out. All right, you stay here. 1 minute. 1 minute. Hang on, Bubba. I just got to put gas in the truck yet. buddy. We're gonna move over towards the grass, okay? And then Mommy lets you out for a minute. All right, guys. And guys, we are going to just move over to the grass here and away from the palms. Oh shoot, I wanted to clean my windshield. Alright, we're gonna do that too before we go anywhere. I'm gonna quick clean the windshield because it really needs to be done. It's not even funny. Like, there's a big bug spatter and all this other stuff. Okay. Alright, let me put this stuff away though so it's out of my pockets and where it belongs. Ouch. Oh my gosh. Then we're gonna clean the windshield, then we're gonna let Rio out and then get back on the road. I just kind of looked at my windshield and went, oh, because I did want to do that. Oh, and we gotta check oil too. Alright, reminding myself of more stuff as we speak, so I guess we're gonna take care of all of that right now. As soon as I get my life situated. Alright. Okay, windshield oil. Oil. good to go. We're gonna let the puppy dog out. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so now we're gonna move over here. I don't know, somewhere with grass over that way, I guess. And we're gonna let Rio out. And then we are gonna get back on the road. So let's meander on over this way. So we've got some grass for the dog. Alright. So we're just gonna crash land it right here. We'll put this in park. We'll flip you guys around so you can watch. Pop, pop. We'll zoom in some. Make sure this is on the right setting. Let's do this one. There we go. That should help. Okay, now, where did I put your leash at? Oh, right there it is. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Okay, hang on, Rio. Hang on. Okay, load up. Good boy. Okay, come here. Come here. I need to clip you. Come here. I need to clip you. Come. I'm over here. I need to clip you. Okay. Good. You are such a good boy. Good job, Booba. Good job. You're such a good boy. Good boy. Yes, that's my baby. I love you. Hey. I love you. Yeah. Okay. You good boys? Good boys? Yeah. Alright. Let's go. We got a lot of miles to cover yet. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sneaking some more chocolates, I think. Which ones do I want today? Those are the Buckeyes. These are... I don't even know. Oh, those are truffles. And... oh, that's those giant peanut butter cuppy ones. Okay. I'm getting this one. Watch your nose. Get it out of there. That is not for Rios. Not for Rios. Okay. Alright, guys. So, we are going to get ready to take off in just a minute, but I am so taking a minute here. We're going to appreciate the fact that I did not eat all of my chocolate yet, or just only like 2 pieces. Will you get your nipper out of here? This stuff is a lemon cream from Uranus Fudge Factory. And these things are absolutely delicious. I'd never had one of their milk chocolate lemon creams before the other night. And Joss, I'm so sorry. I forgot to leave you one. But I never even went in my cooler when I was at your house. But yeah, I had one and they're so delicious. So. I should have gotten more. These milk chocolate lemon, super awesome. And I tried one of the raspberry cream too. It was like the flavor, or reminded me of a cherry cordial, but not cherry, raspberry, and no syrup. Like none of the liquid. But it was such a delicious flavor. And just for reference, then too, we got the peanut butter Buckeyes. So we're going to have one of those. Because it's sugar rush time. We have 3 hours and 30 minutes of drive time. 210 miles to go, guys. Currently in Pennsylvania. Took a quick pit stop here. We have fuel. Oil's good. Windows are washed. I've got to save those lemon ones though. Because they are super yummy. But again, 10 out of 10. Recommend. Check these guys out. Homemade candies, guys. Chocolate fudge candy. Super amazing. Okay. I cannot sit here with these in the front seat, though, because I will eat the entire bag if I do that. I'm not trying to eat the whole bag. I want one more of those Buckeyes, though. Because they're delicious. They're all delicious. But I'm going to put these back in the cooler, and we're going to get you guys flipped around. We're going to get back on the road. Again, 210 miles, 3 hours, and 30 minutes of drive time. So. All right, Bubba, we ready? Are we ready? All right. What door is open? That's why. Okay. Closer to Granton, New York state line, nothing heavy. New York's another story. Okay. Well, we're going to roll with it. Hopefully the weather stays okay for us. And all right, we're going to do this. Delicious candy. Those lemons, man, seriously, I should have gotten more. Those lemon creams are like seriously out of this world. Okay. Should be. Oh, here we go. Is this just an entry or is this an entry exit? Both, I guess. Yes, both. Okie dokie. All right. Oh, excuse me. Delicious. Totally shouldn't be eating chocolate, but not after all the other stuff I had today. Oh, but it's okay. Oh. All right, guys, making our way back up onto this highway here. Feeling better after that stretch, not gonna lie. Mile marker 173 over to 80 eastbound for anybody that wants to follow on the map as we make our way across Pennsylvania. Ooh, we're just about to hit 197,800 miles, just about 4 miles to go. Yes, oil was good. Oil good, windshield clean, gas tank full, coffee full, Rio out, chocolate in my belly. Got to stretch a little, good stuff, good stuff. Wow, it's crazy. We're gonna hit 198,000 miles by the time I get to my destination. That's nuts, guys. That's a lot of miles in the last couple days. did start later this afternoon at a beautiful 64 degrees outside. It is now 47 as we cruise across Pennsylvania. $325,000 runs like new. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that if you can take care of them, and make sure you're doing the regular maintenance, man, they'll last. So these older vehicles will last. I like that about them. And I hope this one lasts me a long time. Yeah, the rust, not the drivetrain, exactly. That's what happens with these too, right? The bodies rust out faster than the engines wear. Driving this thing. The salt definitely eats away at the frame and the body of the vehicles, especially in the New England. It's rough, that's for sure. Those northern states, man. All that salt, yeah, it eats it up. I know who you mean, Ben. I know who you mean. I can't picture her face. I don't know if we ever officially met or not. Charizard. Come on. We might have. I'm pretty sure we did at one point. I don't know. If so, it's been a little while. still late. That wasn't really my bag. I actually really, if I'll be perfectly honest with all of you, I really didn't want any part of the live streaming or no, I didn't want any notoriety. I was just doing my thing when I was there. I didn't need recognition. I didn't need, everyone's approval or any of that. I was just there to help. Right? And I've found over the years, that's the question I keep asking, how can I help? And in asking that question, it has led to so many amazing opportunities and spaces and people and events. Just asking, how can I help? It's pretty crazy. Question's been, how can I help make it better? How can I help further things along? And if it's in my power, I do it. I do what I can to help, because I feel like if I don't do something to make changes, then I'm part of the problem. That's how I see it, right? So how can I help has been an amazing journey. Since the beginning. Yup. January 22 is when it all began. Crazy to think, right? Coming up on 4 years. Yesterday, sometimes it seems like yesterday, and then sometimes it seems like a long time ago. I still get mad because I realize that the mandates were never ended. They're all still in place. All those crazy COVID mandates. Darlene, I'm glad you've been with since the beginning too. Sure makes for a wild story, doesn't it? All the things we've done together. Jersey Shore, 2 miles. What? I feel like they're lying to me. I feel like that sign just lied. Michael, there were a lot of streamers down there. A lot of streamers in Hagerstown. That's funny. You can tell where you are by the landmarks that you're seeing, that you really can't see at night. They said, that sign says Jersey Shore. They are so lying. It's not fair. They're not allowed to do that. Just over 3 hours now, guys. Mile marker 192. And 191 miles to go, so. Yep, Freedom Corner. Station, half a mile. Very cool. Again, making our way across Pennsylvania, guys. We're on 80 eastbound. Another one of those scenic nighttime drives. Typical Soup Mama drive at nighttime when it's dark out. Hey, Williamsport, I recognize that name. I haven't heard that name in a long time. I remember him. It's amazing. Some people ended up going home. Some people ended up in new places. Some completely, their lives did a complete 180. I know mine did. Mine did a 180. From the start of the convoy till now. My life is so different. Oh, yeah. Mudpig. Wow. I forgot about that. Holy mackerel. Yeah, so many people that were in Hagerstown. Makes me smile as you guys mentioned some of these names, because I remember watching some of these guys, as they were motoring across the U.S. He's definitely going faster than the speed limit, just so everybody's aware. what the breaking point is for the U.S. I gotta look at something else. Those taillights are starting to get to me. Mile marker 198, guys. 198. Definitely not doing the speed limit. Mile Run. Exit for Mile Run, guys. Was crazy. There were over almost 40 streamers, at the end of the convoy. I know, there were so many people just popping up, and it was a little crazy, a little bit crazy of a time. I wonder what, there's a lot of them, I wonder what happened to them. What's next as far as where are we stopping next? What's the next event? Not sure, Ben. Next stop is going to be a friend's house so I can get this to the garage tomorrow. So that'll be tonight. Next adventure, not sure. Don't have anything set in stone. I think I am going to take most of this week off, though, just to recoup. But yeah, I don't have anything set in stone yet for upcoming trips or events. I really haven't had much time to look at them this month, just because of the way the scheduling fell and being out on the road. But I will be taking a look to see what's out there, of course, to bring you guys some more amazing stuff. And if you guys know of any event that you think I should go see and attend, please send it to me and let me know. But yeah, I don't have anything set in stone after this trip. So we're back to flying by the seat of our pants again, not knowing where we're going to end up. But this is always every year, such an amazing trip. what they did at the ostrich farm was absolutely wrong. I do not think they should have culled the birds. There were lots of other options and people that were offering to give them a safe home. I don't know why the Canadian government couldn't have just let them be transported somewhere else if they didn't want them in Canada. Or, you know, I think it's a shame. And I think that was some serious overreach. So, I do know that those protests are coming up. I do have new event flyers saved in my photo rolls. I just have not had a chance to put up November events on the page yet. And it's just, again, I've been on the road pretty much since the beginning of November, you know, because I was down in D.C. for that press conference, came home and basically turned around and left for Missouri. So I haven't had a whole lot of time, but yeah, I did see those protests are coming up, and they are expected to be rather large. There's also some more stuff going on with the Alberta separatist movement that's happening as well. Yeah, it was very, very sad, Carol. And I actually spoke to Katie a couple of months ago. She's a very nice lady. And I've been, you know, praying for her and her family. Because, again, it's just absolutely atrocious to see the overreach. And it was just so inhumane. Like, so awful the way that they did it. So I just totally disagreed with that. Felt that the Canadian government was definitely in the wrong. And I know a lot of Canadians are upset about that. So yeah, so those protests will be coming up. I think they're on I want to say the 22nd. I could be mistaken. I'd have to double check the dates in my phone, but I do believe that's the 22nd of this month. But yeah, Canada's got a whole mess of stuff going on up there. They sure are making a mess out of government, and I'm just blown away, right? Just blown away at some of the atrocities in this world. I mean, that's just like the UK and the digital ID to work thing. Totally not a fan of digital ID. I'm sure you guys know that. That's a hard no. Although they're setting up the infrastructure, to set it up even here in the States. And, it's, again, it makes me wonder, where is the line? Where is it that people in the United States are going to say enough? We often talk about how everybody doesn't want to mess with Americans, blah, 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 blah. But I've seen a lot of Americans stay at home when it really counts. I mean, even this past election, right? We really needed the numbers at the polls, and it didn't happen. The turnout wasn't there. Everybody sort of forgot because it wasn't a presidential election. Well, the thing is that a lot of your local elections were happening this last vote, and you have things like Mom Dami that got elected for New York City mayor. You've got, you had the governor's race there in Virginia. You had the Supreme Court retention question for the judges in Pennsylvania. And again, the voters didn't turn out. They did not turn out. And, I often wonder, where is that line that's going to make everybody uncomfortable enough to say no? Yeah, I hope they have a huge turnout too, Wild and Free. It was very upsetting news to see what they did to the farm. Oh, well, see, Josh, somebody wants something. State the world is in, huh? make our way across the U.S. here. Yippee! We get rain showers. County line, guys. Hello, Mary. Good evening. Yeah, it rains a little rough sometimes. Albany is showing sleet and snow. Beautiful. Weather up in Attica, AJ. Hopefully it's decent, although I hear it's raining, so I don't know. It doesn't feel that cold here, but we'll see what happens. AJ, next stop's New York. I gotta take this thing to the garage and have them check out. I've got a small oil leak somewhere. Gotta get it checked out. So that's our next stop. And then after that, we'll be home probably Monday morning. Overnight in New York, be able to fix it, or you had to get a trailer home again yesterday? Oh, jeez. I hope you can get it fixed. And hopefully you weren't too far from home when you had to get a trailer. Oh my gosh. Truckers is a cool show. Getting a few speckles on the windshield now. May end up running into some weather shortly. We shall see. Well, welcome back, String. Hope you like your new phone. You've got a bus coming? I didn't know that. Cool. Good night, Rodney. Have a wonderful evening, friend. Hopefully we'll catch you on Monday on the way home. See if my coffee's cool enough to take a sip of. You won't be licking windows anymore. You'll own the short bus. That's awesome. That's so awesome, AJ. Can't wait to see what you do with it when you get it. Berwick. Hey guys, that's where we bought this truck, was Berwick. Our truck that we rolled over 100,000 miles on the road together with. How crazy is that? So not far from where we bought her. across PA here. Started our afternoon just outside Pittsburgh. Making our way northeast. Definitely cool. There was this house in Berwick when I bought this thing. It was real close to the end of October. Well, it was the last weekend of October when I bought it. And they had the most stellar Halloween decorations up. It was really cool. Off to those guys and gals that drive in Alaska and all that. That's some scary stuff, man. 242 is a mile marker. It says 18 miles to 81 north. And again, cruising along quite nicely, guys. Making some good time. The weather's held out. It does have the wheelchair lift. That's awesome. That'll make stuff so nice for you guys with CJ. That is very cool, AJ. Very, very cool. Winter weather forecast Sunday night. Okay. Well, putting it on the road sign, so interesting to note, guys. Interesting to note. Yeah, Little Caesars is not not that impressive, no. you have to block your side view mirror and your rear view mirror because they've got their high beams on the highway. It is so discourteous to everyone on the road. Hello, Melanie. Good evening. Dropped 10 miles. I'm 10 miles under the speed limit, and this dude's not getting out from behind my bumper. I'd love to know what their dysfunction is. I am. I'm going to go super, super, super slow. Because I want them to move. They're not getting the hint. I haven't brake checked them completely, but I'm literally doing 50 and a 65 and will not get out from behind my bumper. So I'll just keep going slower. I do not care. Like, at this point, I will just go slower. I'm not even hitting the gas anymore. Oh, did you finally get the hint? Jackwad. I really want to just, like, flip my high beams on right behind them. Like, just because I can. That was awful. And I'm usually not that bad about headlights, but that was awful. And like, it's funny, they get behind the truck and they turned them off. They literally did it just because it was me. And if it wasn't for that truck driver, I would totally just put my high beams right in this dude's back bumper. Like he did mine. Oh, God. There he went. He turned them back on again. You see that? He turned them off when he was behind the truck. And then flipped them back on when he got in the left lane. What a jerk. I should have just brake checked them. Except, I don't want my dog to get hurt. Unbelievable. I mean, and it's, you know, it sucks because it's like, he could have gotten out around me at any time. Any time. Could have turned the high beams off at any time. Chose not to. Unbelievable. People are so ignorant sometimes. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm not stressing about it. It just that's in my eyes. Like, it's dangerous when people do that kind of crap. It's really dangerous. It's like the people that don't turn their lights on when it's raining. Or when it's dark and it's raining and there's no headlights. Like, those people, I swear they have a death wish. I don't know. I just, be courteous. That's all. Just be courteous. Turn signals are free. Like, really. Turning down your lights when you're right behind somebody, that's just, what's it take? A second? Drives me nuts. Yes, you're right. Stupid is as stupid does. Amen to that. Maybe they'll blow a headlight. Then they'll have a reason to leave the high beams on. Sheesh. Mile marker 254 over 2, guys. 5.4 miles till we get on 81 northbound. So we are getting there. Two hours and 14 minutes on that drive clock. 128 miles, guys. 151 over 8. 151 over 8. Wasn't sure if I lost you guys in the comments or in the stream or what, so. Miss Carol, glad you're still with me. Oofta, oofta, oofta. Great night. Hi, Darlene. Glad you're still with us. Yeah, let's do it, Ed. Let's do it. We're good for 40 miles yet. Guys, down to 2 hours on that drive clock. best pizza. At least I think so. You're right, Melanie. We're moving right along, girlfriend. Little bit. Mohegan, Pennsylvania. Woo-hoo. Almost wish I had time for grottos. When I saw I forgot I go right by there. Ought have bought a whole pie. Maybe on my way home I'll have to plot it or something. Boogieing tonight. Definitely made some serious progress over the last couple days, so got to see so many cool things, see so many cool people, side trips, candy, museums, memorials, world's largest items, homemade ice cream and wings and bowling. What a phenomenal, phenomenal trip home. It's all right. I figured that if New York had weather, I'd probably be driving into it where I'm headed. Jaws, not nice. Don't say that. That four-letter word is verboten, my friend. Verboten. I just think it's been an awesome trip. I'm so glad that you guys have all joined me for it. I know this part's not as exciting as during the day because we don't get to see as much, but gets dark early right now. Well, hopefully the weather holds out still. At least till I get parked for, tonight and tomorrow. Like I said, it looks like we'll and just my guess, we'll probably be headed home Monday morning or early afternoon. I do have to be home by Monday, so northern and central PA, okay. Got all the colors of the rainbow in that radar, Ed. moisture in the air, but it's not too bad where we're at right now. I keep sticking my fingers out the window just to kind of feel what the air's like out there. An hour and 41 minutes to go. Another 94 miles, guys. Montage Mountain Road. Wow. I caught a Dave Matthews concert there in Montage once. That was pretty cool. My sister and I bought her and I both tickets, and we were in the pit at Montage for the Dave Matthews Band. Oh, I believe it, Joss. I believe you're falling asleep. Because if I had it my way, I'd be like sleeping now too. I would totally be sleeping now too. Definitely feeling the being up all night. I'm feeling it today. Guys, you got to keep Joss awake in the comments there. Poor lady, falling asleep on us, but her and I were up late last night. Late. It was like 3 in the morning till we went to bed. And that's only because we forced ourselves, or else we would have been up all night talking. I guarantee it. It's just funny. But what a great day we had hanging out together. Again, starting to get a little bit of that rain on the windshield now. So, going back into weather, guys, back into weather. As you can see on the sign there coming up, President Biden Expressway, 1 mile. That's exit 185. Of course, we're going to continue straight. Keep rolling down 81 north here for just a couple more miles. Miss Melanie is offering coffee to all of us, man. She is right. It is definitely coffee time. Thank you for that generous offer, my dear. Those of you in the chat. Ramp for that expressway as we make our way 81 north, says towards Binghamton. And our exit here coming up in 2 miles. up in a wrong lane. All right. Exit 8. Okay. Oh, geez, Joss. Well, I'm glad somebody's winning money, though. Jerry girl, hey. Getting out of the way of that crazy tunes. Alright, 84, we went this lane. 84 and 380 in this lane, okay. I just gotta stretch a little. Yeah, let's make sure we're watching this road here. Let's see. Want that. I feel like I just would rather be in this lane for right now. It says 3.2 miles. I go off to the left. This is exit 1. Okay. Man, it is so hard to see out here. It's so dark. Holy mackerel. road ever stop curving? Holy bananas. Exit 8, left at the stop sign. Left side. Okay. Fallen Trooper Memorial Highway. Okay. Excuse me. All right, darling. Get something to munch on, girlfriend. If I don't see you before I sign off tonight, have a fabulous evening, my dear. And hopefully we'll see you on Monday. This is quite a hill. Holy mackerel. Exit 8. Okay, here we go. Coming up. I just need to reset my eyeballs, I think. The glare and everything is getting a little rough here. Alright, so here we go. Just a quick pit stop, guys. Alright, and left at the stop sign, left a block or two down the road. Okay. Yeah, we just need a place to kind of just stand up and stretch for a minute. Oof. Okay. Well, interesting. I wonder if they treated these roads already. Ooh, no, this Sunoco looks rather nice. Cool beans. Let's do it to it, friends. Alright. Oh, it's an Honda. Nice. this big, beautiful flag, shall we? Okay. I'll let you guys watch her for a minute. She's pretty. They just won $500? No way, Joss. No freaking way. They should totally take you to breakfast or something, or after hours treat, or buy you a drink, or I don't know. $500, way to go. And you said they were already up like 150 or something. Man, what a good night. What a good night for them anyway. It's very cool. Give me a second, Bubba. Mommy, 1 second. Okay? I'll get you out. We'll get Mom out. Some of it's getting the chutzpah to get up. Oh, bananas. My whole chat is 2 minutes behind. Wow, that's a huge... I don't know that it's that much of a disparity. I don't know. But that's because I'm not, like, staring right at the chat. Isn't she pretty? Beautiful flag. All right. What is going on over here? And why is that not staying in its spot? It's like going all over the place. Not cool. Alright, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Okay, let me get you out on the leash. Side that I clipped to you, and then hang on. Oh, you gotta move over this way a little bit. Move over this way. Hang on. Yeah, Mommy doesn't want to pinch you. I don't want to pinch you. Okay. Oh, wait, Bubba. Okay, now it's off your fur. All right, come here. Let me fix you. so that you're safe. Come over here, over here. Bubba. Rio, over here. I love you. You gotta get closer so Mommy can clip you. Why are you... You're like, I don't want to be clipped, Mom. Come on, buddy. I can't... There we go. Okay. Okay. Good. Flip this one. Okay. You wait here for 1 minute. Okay? 1 minute. You guard the truck. Mommy's gonna go, honey. We love you. We love you. Okay. You wait here. Be a good boy. Here. up, honey? That was a slobbery kiss. Hi. I love you. I love you. Yeah, I love you. You're such a good boy. Got an hour and 35 minutes. Can we do it? Can we do it? You ready? I hope so. All right, guys. Let's see. Watch out, Bubba. Mommy wants to put her hair up before we go. It's been bugging me down, so I can't put it all the way up in a messy, who cares bun. That's not even remotely pretty looking. All right. I just don't care. All right. So, told you guys. Ouch, back down here. And we'll just say hi really quick. So, good evening, everybody. Again, traveling through Pennsylvania, going up into New York this evening. So, guys, we currently have 69 miles to go, hour and 35 on the drive clock. As we get closer to my final destination, I will be turning the camera off before I get there. Again, just, you know, to be sure that we're keeping everybody's privacy safe and all of those things. Just a couple of things while I still have you guys chilling out here and have a second to say hi. Again, thank you everyone for joining us so far on all of our amazing drives. Now, tomorrow, my truck is hopefully going to be looked at the shop and get looked over. And Monday morning is going to be the next expected drive. So for the last leg home. So that'll be Monday. So just so you guys are aware, Monday morning, mid-afternoon, somewhere in there. But I do have to be home by Monday. So that is going to be happening then. I just want you guys to know so that you're not looking for the stream tomorrow. Just because we are going to have some things to get done. Maintenance stuff with this thing and just have everything checked out. Make sure she's good. So our fuel status right now, we're at 3/4 of a tank, so we have plenty of fuel to get there. Still have a full cup of coffee. Of course, Rio got his stretch, I got mine, and we're going to get back on the road very shortly. Weather so far has been holding out for us. We don't know what we're going to run into in the next hour and a half. And again, guys, bear with me. It has been a long day. On just a little sleep, and that's my own fault. That was my own fault for not having much sleep, but it's just been a fantastic time, and I cannot, there's just not enough hours in the day to cram everything in when I visit with everyone and get to do all of these amazing things and bring you along. So yes, you are off the schedule tomorrow, Ed. So enjoy the day off. But again, guys, I'm gonna flip you around here. We don't have much longer to go. And again, at some point I will either be pulling over and signing off or just signing off from the road. But we will check in with you guys on Monday. So if you haven't already, just a reminder, please make sure that you're hitting the notification bell, subscribe, follow, all of those good things, so that you never miss one of our amazing road trips, no matter where they may be. Again, no events specifically planned on the calendar yet, so guys, you're going to have to keep an eye on the social media. I'll try and let you know as best I can and as quick as I can where we're going to be and when we're going to be out at the next event. But I do expect to take some of this week kind of off from the live streams and running around just so I can get everything caught up at home, because we have been on the road for 10 days at this point. 10 days. So Jaws, they are really rolling in it tonight. I hope they share some of that luck with you. But in that spirit, now that we've gotten everything situated, we're going to flip you guys around and we're going to get back on the road. So get you guys set back up. Ooh, maybe not quite that far. Let's see. How far can... I want to go just past the hood for you guys. There we go. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee while we're stopped here for a second. Just because it's easier to put it back in the cup holder when I'm done. Oh, man. Okay. We're going to rock this out. Get these last couple miles down. And get to our destination. What just got flipped? String? I'm so confused. What just got flipped? All right, Ben. Glad you're on board with me. $8.44. Okay. No, I didn't flip him off, Jerry. It's funny. All right. Looks like that's the way out. So let's do it to it. Okay. So. They must have treated the roads already because there was schmeg on my windshield. And I cleaned it at the last stop. Okay. So, we're gonna turn right. And 84 eastbound. I hate these purple street lamps. They make everything so hard to see. Do not like them at all. Okay, here we go. All right, guys. On the highway. Yeah, my kind of traffic too, Ben. Mile marker 9, folks. Mile marker 9, 84 eastbound. Hi, Booba. What's up, baby? Are you saying hi? You're so handsome. Did you have such a good nap today? Did you have such a good nap? I feel like you did. You napped almost this whole way. You napped almost through our whole state. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you looking for? You don't belong up here. I love you. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. Yes, I do. Got his head out the window. He's all happy again. Oops, I guess I need to turn the cruise on in order to set it. Haha, just kidding. Just kidding, JK. Oh, bananas and cheese. Here we go. drive. 76 miles. Oh man, Joss. They better treat you to dinner now. That is one lucky night. That's awesome. Said an hour and 22 minutes for 74 miles. Mile marker 130 or 13 over 0, 13 maybe. Entering the Poconos. Lake Wallenpaupack. Exits. Woo woo. Alright guys, getting into Pocono Mountains. Signal may get a little funky here. Over 4. That's a big buck, Danny. 18 point. Have a good night, Danny. Evening, Adrian. Welcome to the chat. Alright, guys. It is dark, dark, dark. Alright, construction around 29. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Like it rained out here a little bit, just looking at the roads. Like it's sprinkled. we might buffer a little in through here, guys. Even on the highway, this is a rough area for signal. But again, driving through the Pocono Mountains, so coming up on exits for Wallenpaupack, Greentown. Laws and Paws Animal Park. That sounds. No, we've only got like an hour, a little over an hour to go. Then I'm done for the night, and the truck will be hopefully seen at the garage tomorrow and home on Monday. So that's the plan. Let's see how it goes. Like county line, guys. County. Now it's definitely a little windy, a little more windy than earlier. This air's definitely got some bite in it, so. Coming up on exit 20. $67 miles on the road to go. Hour and 15 on the drive clock. Good evening, Perry. No crazy wildlife tonight. I think the worst we had to deal with was the guy that had his high beams on and wouldn't get out from behind my bumper for a while. So I guess that's not too shabby. Still with me. I know that the signal might be a little rough. Straight lanes on. this drive. Promised Land State Park, guys, coming up. During the daytime, it's a really pretty drive. Lots of trees and forests. And again, just want to thank everybody for hanging out, keeping me company. This has been a little bit rougher of a drive today. Because I'm tired. But, we are definitely going to get this part done tonight. And again, looking like the return to home, the last leg of our drive will be on Monday. I am not sure what time. So, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you're hitting your notification bell. Follow or subscribe. And that way you guys are notified every time we go live, so you guys can join in on these drives and for all of the great events that we go to. Like we're starting to get into that construction zone. So we'll see what's going on with this. Maybe it won't be so bad. New traffic pattern ahead. Now, I don't know if I lost comments again. I might have. Over 2, guys. Again, 84 eastbound, Pennsylvania. But you get tomorrow off. You get tomorrow off, my friend. I'm honestly probably going to sleep most of the day tomorrow. Like, I'm not even going to lie to you. I'll be like, okay, you work on my stuff. I'm going to take a nap. It's probably what's going to happen. Blooming Grove, Porter's Lake. Holy goodness. Y'all should know better than that by now. Well, I'm glad we are entertaining Miss Melanie. Okay, no problem, Ed. No problem. Guys, don't forget to thank your mods for helping keep this chat amazing and family friendly. I am getting Facebook comments. And we definitely appreciate our mods. They have worked very hard these last 10 days. I know, String. It's a figure of speech, my friend. Yeah, I probably will sign off before I get to my destination. So, Ed, if I don't see you in the comments when I sign off, have a blessed evening. And get some rest tomorrow. It's well-earned rest. But yeah, I'll probably be signing shortly after getting into the New York state line. Right in that area, so won't be too long. But honestly, where I'm going, the reception is not there anyway. You guys would drop off before I got there, so... super thankful. We've had pretty good weather up until just now, and even this is nothing. This is great. All right, Ed. Well, you just make sure you get your stuff done, whatever it is you need to. All right, are we out of construction? Yeah. Yes, friends. Beautiful. Out of construction. I'm loving it. marker 35, guys. Just over an hour to the destination. I got about 52 miles to go. And again, making our way. We had a little bit of schmeg for a second, but again, this weather is being very kind to us right now. Although it is down to 40 degrees, so it's definitely getting colder out. The air is pretty frosty, so we'll have to see. Good times, good times. I'm so excited that we're officially under an hour. Yay! It started out with a lot more hours, almost 6 of the drive time. Almost 6 hours we started with, down to an hour. It's such an exciting thing. Construction signs. Roadwork in 2 miles, guys. 2 miles. I need a chauffeur. I know there are some days I wish I had one. But honestly, I like driving a lot. And being a passenger is okay, but I like driving better. So, plus when I'm driving, that's when I get to make those last minute crazy decisions to stop somewhere or go nose poke or I don't know. I do. I love driving. I love to travel. I love to drive. And I love to see new things and learn stuff, right? That's where I'm at. I always have, though. Always in my life. I've always loved traveling. I used to love flying before 9/11. But I love traveling. I love doing the touristing thing, right? And I love museums and art and music. I like history. I like outdoors and state parks, and I just love it all. I really do. Well, if you can afford to pay for a limo, that'd be great, but we're not quite there yet. I don't know, that's a bit fancy for me. martinis and dog biscuits. Yeah, that sounds like it could be an interesting combo. Nice new road too. Like they redid all the asphalt, but you know, it's like super smooth, not bumpy, nice and black. That stuff they spray on the roads, and then it gets kicked up when you drive by trucks and stuff, and it leaves that weird film on your windshield. That wasn't helping either. This is a little better. correctly. I don't know. It's been so long since I've come in from this direction, so I mean, I kind of know the area, just not super familiar with the way I'm coming in. Because usually I take other I don't take 84. But this is usually like super heavy traffic, and I don't like going this way most of the time. But because of the time of night, and, you know, we're making really good time. There's not really anything on this road, so. Again, definitely cool. Come out this way a lot, just not, like I said, not on this highway. So, no worries though. All roads lead to Rome. And, I'm just very, very thankful that this drive has been so nice weather-wise. Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering if it was going to do. Beautiful. remember correctly, if you go to the left, you can go into Jersey. And we're going to the right here to stay into New York. But if I remember correctly, that's how this works over here. It's like all the states meet. It's like a funky little place. So I apparently am not getting comments. Awesome. Okay. Oh, there they come. All right. Good night, Ed. See you on Monday. Hello, Tamara. Hey Ben, I see your comments. I do think I remember where I am now. I'm gonna recognize it in a second. That's for sure. I just know I am. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. That's the bridge where that truck driver tried to go through that one night. And he had to back up like all the way down the street because he couldn't read the sign that's had the clearance on it. It was like a back way. Sort of, kind of. It's not really a truck route. That's all. What's up, Papa? I don't know how the service is going to hold up back here, but hopefully okay for you. We'll take you on the road for just a little bit, yeah. But we are going to sign off very soon, guys. We are almost there. So excited. Countryside over here. bed. Good night, Miss Carol. What a great drive, huh? It's been a great drive today. So blessed, so thankful. Yeah, it is about that time, right? It's about that time to get ready for bed, relax. Guys, I am going to be signing off of here in about another mile or so. But I want you guys to know that I truly have appreciated you guys driving with me. This is amazing. Again, tomorrow we are not going to be streaming tomorrow. Monday we should be making our last part of the journey home. Sometime either mid-morning or early afternoon. That's the target. But again, Monday, guys, we will be streaming next. So you want to make sure, if you haven't already, make sure you follow, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so that you guys get notified when we go live. But like I said, we got half a mile or so. Start getting into territory where I don't have service at all, so but again, we're not that far from our destination, just a couple of minutes down the road. So alright, so let me see here. Just gonna, I think there's a place right around the corner. Actually, perfect. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's a memorial there. It's just really nice. But anyway, guys, I am going to, I'm gonna sign off for the night. We will see you on Monday. Have a great night, guys. I love you. Take care. God bless.